And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, and today is... What is today? My phone is hanging. Today is a Friday, June 6, 2025, at least here in the country, here in the Philippines, and it's currently 11:32 in the morning. Good morning from the beautiful islands of the Philippines. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, a Filipino variety streamer, PNG tuber, based in the Philippines, and don't know what to say anymore. Welcome to another Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon stream. We are now at episode 6. We have been consistent and inconsistent with playing this game because I tend to play a lot of games because of course I'm a variety streamer, but my main game genre is role-playing games, which dates back all the way back to the Sega Genesis era days. Although on the Sega Genesis era days, I don't remember playing as much RPGs. I think later on when I owned my first PC, that is where my fascination with RPG started, with emulators. I have been playing constantly SNES emulators, Visual Boy Advance emulators, Game Boy Advance, PSX emulators back then. So that is where the RPG madness truly began. And now it goes all the way till the modern era with Steam, which is a treasure trove of RPGs. And that is where I am currently playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. So join me as I play various role-playing games. Actually, last night we started our playthrough of Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. So you might want to check out my schedule or my stream of Guardians of Azuma. But hopefully I can maintain a steady or regular schedule of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon at around this time. It's in the morning for you? Ain't no way. Yeah, we are at the other side of the globe. I don't know which side of the globe you're in, but we're in the Philippines, in Asia, the Pearl of the Orient Seas. It's currently 11:35 p.m. here, and it's pretty humid. I wish it starts raining soon, but not so heavy that it might affect the power lines or the ISPs. But that's it. What I usually do here is I start the stream with featuring the music from Stream Beats Originals. The one that you heard earlier was Kill It Anyway. It's music by Harry Seller, and they always get a special shout out because they provide us with copyright free music. And so that's what music you hear from this stream, either from the beginning or on the end of the stream. Sometimes at the middle when there's no music that is coming from the game. So I tend to use Stream Beats original tracks to also avoid any copyright ninjas from flagging our content. And then I go with yapping. So yapping in terms of basically doing the introduction, saying that I am on social media. I am on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. I'm also on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. And then after the yapping, we also have a Discord community. Feel free to hop into our Discord community. By the way, you can check them all out by checking the links here in the description or in the About section. You might want to check it out and maybe join the conversation. I currently posted some reviews about the Nintendo Switch 2, which I am not buying. But I'm heavily invested on it because the Nintendo Switch 2 represents something bad. But of course, that depends. Your coverage may vary. Of course, if you're a big fan of the Switch 2, you'll probably consider all of this as noise or as hate. But if you've been in the video game industry long enough, you've been part of the discussion, you are expressing and voicing your opinions about the recent price hikes during these tough economic times, you'll probably might want to hear a thing or two about the counter argument races against the Nintendo Switch 2. But again, at the end of the day, if you're a family man and you just want to enjoy a good time with your handheld console, your $450 handheld console, of course, you do you. But for us, we tend to be more practical and pragmatic when it comes to our purchases, to be a smart purchaser and a consumer of video games. It doesn't even have an impressive lineup, even as a role-playing game enthusiast. And don't get me wrong, I did buy a Nintendo Switch 2 when it first dropped back in the days. I think at how long was the first Nintendo Switch 1? I bought the basic Nintendo Switch. I think it was around, how much did I pay for that? 16,000. I think I took a loan from my work back then in order to buy it. I really can. It's like when I first bought Skyrim. It's like I really want to get my hands on it. So I got into debt just to buy it. Well, I had my time with it. It was a really fun time. But moving forward, I think I will not be doing so. Even if I have the money for it, I just don't feel, by principle, I think I have matured enough to control my desire to buy a console that doesn't seem to listen to what the market wants. But again, don't take it as a personal attack. This is just an opinion of another video game enthusiast. If you find it fun, then by all means, you do you, man. You do you. After I start with my introduction, some yapping, I will be jumping into chat, and then after jumping into chat, I will be going to the proper gameplay, and we can go back and forth on whatever you guys have in mind. So let's check the chat. We have Sugar Factory 45, our Tainted Grail main viewer. Welcome in, Sugar Factory. I actually am joking with my girl here. I said yesterday Sugar Factory was here, but I think he was disappointed to see that I was playing a different game. So I said to myself, now we will be playing Tainted Grail again today. But again, yesterday was just a playtest or a demo, so we just tried it temporarily. Maybe in the future, it's still on alpha, that game from yesterday. But now we are back with our regular schedule of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I would probably set a specific days, like maybe MWF, or I can't really play this on a regular basis because I have other games to try out as well. And I have still an incoming game that I want to play. It's called Raido Remastered. It's a JRPG. So I will be playing that as soon as it hits Steam. I already pre-ordered it. I think that is around June 19. So it still is the first week of June, maybe 2 more weeks to go before I get my hands on it. So hopefully, I don't think I will be finishing Tainted Grail anytime soon. So let's continue reading the chat. Ishi redeeming the first. Redeeming the hydrate and posture check. Thank you, Ishi, for that. We have Invisible checking in. Oh, by the way, guys, there's another funny thing that was mentioned to me. Some people or some of our viewers here thought that this is a pre-recorded message. I think they missed out the line that I said that for people watching on YouTube, this is already a pre-recorded video, because it actually is. This is what you see on YouTube is already a VOD. But if you're watching this on Twitch, this is very much live. Poke me, I bleed. Or drop by the chat and I will respond. So feel free to drop by the chat and maybe test it if this guy is live or not. But please don't insult anybody, or don't troll around. Or maybe you should, or I don't know. And you might get a proper response for your trolling. You might not like it, but you will get a response. But again, we are very much live when we are on Twitch. I'm also speaking in English because I'm a pretentious prick like that. And because we want to tap into a wider demographic of Twitch viewers, the English-speaking viewers, and I very much respect the intelligence of our Filipino audience, peers, and fellow streamers here on Twitch. And of course, Filipinos are globally competitive, so they will be able to understand us. But of course, if we see a Filipino chat or a Filipino conversation happening in our chat, we will be responding to it accordingly. And of course, from time to time, I will be expressing myself in our native language because you really can't take away the Filipino from a Filipino. What is funny is sometimes I catch myself doing the same thing over and over again, or speaking the same thing over and over again, and that people actually think that my what I say here is a scripted one or a pre-recorded one. No, folks. I'm just basic that way. I like, if I keep on saying things over and over again, it kind of like it becomes a teleprompter, like I'm reading something off on a screen. Maybe I should, but that keeps or that seems like parang boring. Uy, Mudkips, thank you for the bits. We're just starting. Oh, Miki Matsubara is playing on top of my hand. Thank you, Mudkips. You get to cut everyone else because you donated bits. Thank you for that. Let me give you a special shout out. Of course, all of those generous patronage are always appreciated, even though some of the streamers might not be able to immediately say thanks to you. I think we all have the same sentiment that you really don't have to, but you did. So of course, that will always be appreciated. So again, thank you to Mudkips for the generous patronage. That will help put money. that will help food. What? That will help put food in the table and money in the pocket. As long as parang cumulatively at the end of like maybe a specific period or month, we will get something from Twitch. But I don't know. Sometimes it's really slow here on Twitch. But you don't have to do that. You can simply just watch the streamer, watch the ads, or if you don't want to see the ads, maybe subscribe or do a gifted sub, whatever it is. But it's not really something that you should be pressured or forced to do. It should be out of the kindness of your heart. So we always thank the people who go the extra mile and support their favorite content creator and streamers, or those they find really entertaining. Thank you again, Mudkips, for the bits. Okay, let's continue reading the chat. We have Sugar Factory, Tainted Grail, let's effing go. Yes, I am a family-friendly channel. I don't say fucking... sorry. Sugar Factory redeemed. MV Pedro remix. I wonder how many times can you say like profanity before YouTube. Well, example, I usually export this live stream on YouTube before YouTube like say, hey, that's already too much. You're not, the algorithm will put you or will not recommend you to those who want to see Tainted Grail playthrough. I just don't know. I think what you call that is a shadow ban. I don't know if that's happening as well. If like the streamer or the content creator keeps on talking expletives, but who knows? I think TikTok does that. Like if you keep on saying expletives, your TikTok video will get pushed down, and I think I've already tested that. Some of my highlights, sometimes the raw emotions that coming from a jump scare, a very funny or irritating moment like fighting a boss, can really push you or push someone or push me to say expletives or curse. And I think I tested that, and from what I notice is if for a TikTok video that has an expletive or a curse, the views on TikTok is like minuscule, like it doesn't even have a view versus those who do that does not have any curses or expletives. So that's Realms, so they have this censorship thing on the Chinese app. The Chinese app. Okay, let's continue reading the chat. I've been yapping again. We have Sugar Factory. Oh, way different times because when you stream, it's 8 at night for me. It would be great, no? If everyone is on the same... I don't know. I think the mere fact that we are on different time zones is kind of good and kind of cool. Like, if we are on the same time zone, but you on the other hand is maybe you're at school or working, and my schedule is different from yours, you might not be able to see me live if we are on the same schedule. But since I'm on the opposite side of the globe, I guess that's cool because it's daytime on our end and it's nighttime on your end. So if you don't feel like sleeping or you aren't sleepy at all, at least you can tune in to this random cartoon character on Twitch who has limited mouth movements and animation, and then maybe listen to me yap about the Tainted Grail and see me blunder around with my summoner. And by the way, Sugar Factory is also a Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon player. He's from my understanding, is a two-handed melee build, right? Sugar Factory. While on the other hand, I am a summoner with one-handed sword build. One-handed sword? One-handed build. One-handed melee build. Because I'm using the Spear of the Hero. Riser, thank you for checking in. And by the way, guys, if you find me yapping and I haven't gotten into your chat, it's because I'm a snub. Just kidding. Because I tend to just read one chat at a time to attend to each and every one of you on chat. And then afterwards, I will be proceeding to the actual game proper. I think I should now remove the hit cinema bars since we have already started. But we will still be yapping since we are reading the chat. Racer FS, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Who else is here? And by the way, we are very much live again. I have to emphasize it. We are live. Cinti TV, dito recorded. Hindi. This is very live scene. Mudkeep, Silody, ang pogi po ng boses. Ano ba yan? Stop it. Basically, what Mudkeep said is, I have a very handsome voice. Thank you. And again, thank you again, Mudkeeps, for the bits. Who else is here? We have Mudkeeps can skip. Sorry, wrong timing. No, what? There's bits is never what do you call that? It's never at the wrong timing. We have Sugar Factor. Whoa, man. 055 attendance and check-in. Good morning. It's now 11:50. I think as soon as we hit 12 noon, I'm going to say good afternoon. 055, good morning. Good luck, have fun with Tainted Grail, and good morning as well. Sugar Factory, curse you for making all the boss struggle with ease. And that's probably the reason why I usually go with mages, although I don't know, something about magic classes always fascinates me. Although from some games, I think when I played Skyrim, I was also a dual wielding magic user. But of course, I also switched to swords because I think most of the time you really need to have a melee weapon with you, especially if that melee weapon is like enchanted or a strong weapon. Thank you, Racer, for being here and catching some Pokemons in the chat. And I think that's it. That's the recent one, and we can finally play Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. And we're still doing the Shadows of the Horn main storyline. What I did say from last time is we will be doing the Creed and the Carnation to Remember side quest, and that is what we will be doing. But I think we will be pushing for the Horns of the Shadow main quest line in today's stream. So let me reduce my avatar. There you go. I'm struggling the use of any equipment because 90% of the equipment requires spirituality to use and it sucks. Right? No? I think what you are referring to are the magical weapons. While sure there is like strength because at the end of the day they are strength-based weapons. I think there are also some weapons like dexterity. Like if I want to have or equip a good bow and arrow, I need to add dexterity. But I think I got a new equipment. I have now 5 endurance and 5 spirituality. I think I can now equip the items that I placed on the stash or on the chest. I think we can finally be able to equip that. So let's go. Where is that? Where is you? This one. We have... hey Ishi, sup handsome man, how you doing? Pwede pa ulit ng in... What are you talking, Ishi? That was a good 19-minute intro. I cannot repeat that again. Basically, she said na I should repeat the intro again. And I'm handsome. I think I can be handsome again, but repeating the intro. What are you talking about? Cosmos! Kaya tayo napaparusahan puro kasi... What? What's happening? Why are you... Yo! Mercenary! What's up, kuya? Kamusta? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What's up, Mercenary? I would assume that every time that Mercenary plays an open world RPG, he usually goes with a mage class. Because his name is Mercenary. Welcome in, Mercenary. Naglaro na po kayo ng Crystal of Atlan. I have not played much gacha game ever since I quit Wuthering Waves. I actually played... I was a loyal Genshin Impact player back in the days. When I started streaming, I think I was already like 1 year cold turkey quitting Genshin Impact, and then I did try Wuthering Waves on stream, but it kind of reminds me of Genshin Impact, so I stopped as well, and I haven't really played much gacha on stream. I don't want to like exclude or say or have a final say that I will not be playing anything. Actually, I'm thinking of trying out Persona 5X, the Phantom something. That will be coming this June 26. But again, it's going to be a live service game, gacha, so I don't know. And I'm going to play Raido Remastered at the same time at around June 19. So I'll probably not. So that's it. Let's continue reading. So there's a mace that requires 10 strength and only 3 spirituality. But I only have 1 spirituality and a lot of equipment. Even melee requires a tiny bit of spirituality. If so, Sugar Factory, it only means one thing. You need to respec and add some spirituality if you really want to. But if you don't, then you have no choice and you'll get stuck with your current gear. But then again, I think it's at the end of the day you have to decide to whether you want to or not to equip your spirituality based weapons. Example, this one, Assassin's Glove. Although I am not a big sneak or stealth gamer. What was the item again? Druidic, no. Ay, hindi, it's put. There go, take. Spell power by 10%. Looter. Druidic. This one. 6. I still can't use it. I need to have 6 endurance. This is what I wanted to equip. Increases spell power by additional 15 mana when health is lower than the max mana. This one, 3 dexterity, molten lightning, decrease stamina cost by 20. Dual wielding. I'm not a dual wielder. I don't need dexterity for that. Parrying gauntlets, dexterity. I'm not a dexterity build. Beaches of the Waning Moon again, endurance and spirituality. So on the next level up, I will probably be allocating points on the endurance stat. Okay, so endurance, really. mostly for the waning moon. Practicality, hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. This can only occur once every 60 seconds. I think this is a good, but then again, 5 practicality. Am I sure about that? Nope. I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's hide some stuff. Hammer of Stupefaction. Okay, let's store that. Giant Sword. We might want to try that out later. Shadow Blade. Dexterity. Multiply Sneak. Nah. But Wolfspang, Parrying Dagger. Let's just put them in there. Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind. This is a good shield though, but pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong wind. But then again, it requires strength and endurance, so I will not be using this. It's either I will sell this or probably just store it. For the armor, Assassin's Mask, Assassin's Tunic, Hunting Jacket. Okay, let's put all of those. Assassin's Glove, Assassin's Trouser, Hunting. I don't know, they all look good. Maybe later we can, like, I don't know, maybe we can do something about them. Oh, Soulstone. Iron Lung Stone. Increase stamina regeneration by 30%. Increase critical stamina regeneration. I think this is a good item, especially if you're attacking. But then again, critical chance. Weak Spot. Iron Lung. Stamina regen. This is good, oh. 30 by 30. Increase stamina regeneration by 30. All Mother's Mercy. Increase mana shield. I don't know if I already have a mana shield eh. I think later we will have that mana shield. I think I should store this. 0.1 weight. Hunter's weak spot damage. But maybe later there will be a monster that has a clear weak spot. Inflicts poison. I have so many potions here with me. And I have some unidentified items as well. Bear Pelt. Blood Clot. Okay, let's store all of the heavy stuff. Ogre Tooth. Can we like store everything? Is there a button to store everything? Parang wala, no? Okay, let's check the chat. Mercenary, what's up, kuya? Cosmosama, attend Ishi. Oh, come on. Naglalaro po kayong Crystal of Atlan, Ishi. Womp womp. Pokefan play. Magandang tanghali po. Master Corix, pwede po mag-lurk? Hindi. Of course you are free to lurk. Can you imagine a streamer saying, please don't lurk, or this is not a lurk-friendly stream? And I would say, how does that supposed to work? Imagine, there's a tag, lurk, not unfriendly lurker, or not friendly to lurkers. Pero thank you again, Pokefan Play. The Pokemaster. Lancer, Sugar Factory said, all the points I have, I need to use my equipment. To use hammer, I need 12 strength, and that's eating away at most of my points. And to use armor, I need a lot of endurance, and to use my gloves, I need a lot of dexterity. If so, then you really are locked in to not be able to use your mace. Or maybe you can simply just grind some more and level up to be able to have the luxury of allocating some points in the spirituality. Although, are there weapons like there is like +1 to spirituality, +5 to spirituality? Are there accessories? Are there any types of any weapons like those that adds stats? But then again, if they are on your ring, I don't think that's also convenient, because some rings have really good effects, only to be wasted on like +5 to practicality, +5 to spirituality. Although I think you might appreciate it if it helps you equip like good maces, good magical maces. Mercenary said, random lang kuya. Tingin nyo po ba may pag-asang lumaki ang Twitch scene sa Pinas? Who said that it isn't big? I mean, That depends on what your how you view Twitch, how you view YouTube. Actually, I have seen more Filipino YouTube content creators rising nowadays. I think I have seen one movie review channel from a film critic, Filipino film critic. I'm liking his content. I think I've shared a couple of those on X. So if you guys want to see my X account or on our Discord, the movie section, I share some of his movie reviews. It really depends, and I think more and more people, or at least the newer generation of people, are jumping into the online entertainment space. They are checking YouTube, they are checking Twitch. You are here, right? So that is something. And also we have a number of people on Twitch as well. But the big question is it big enough? I don't know. Who was the Twitch streamer who visited the Philippines and visited Pacquiao? Was it Kai Senat? See, diba? There are so many people who like mob them, right? Went to Pacquiao, watched them live. But again, that's not that big of an audience. So I guess it still is a niche audience. It's not that big. But the big question is, does it even have to be that big? At the end of the day, you can also argue is it as big as like the television industry? Of course not. That's the mainstream industry. Could it be as big as Pinoy Big Brother? Of course not. But I don't know. Maybe as time goes by, you can have your typical popular content creators like maybe Kong TV. Who else is the popular? Tony Fowler, who will be on Twitch, and maybe people will be checking more and more people on Twitch. But I don't know if it will be as big as what you might think it will be. Mercenary, Ishi lurk, get banned. Don't lurk, chat while you can. Sugar Factor. No, I don't think there's any weapon that directly gives you stat. There's a consumable but not a weapon. Sugar Factory redeem. I'm on ad break. I'm out of the ad. Don't worry, Sugar Factor. Or are you interested in listening to our conversation about what was the conversation earlier about Twitch being popular in the Philippines? Okay. But that's what we were discussing earlier. No, not see. I'm just yapping. Okay, but let me deposit all of the items first. So meteorite ore, iron ore, copper ore, ogre claw, sharpening stone, broken arrow. Okay. I think more points to endurance will also give us like maximum weight capacity, right? Let's craft more broken arrows. Iron arrow, copper arrow, wooden arrow. There you go. Copper arrow. How about the upgrades? Oh yeah, I remember. You cannot use you need to have the upgrades with the items with you. Attach relic. Should I attach relics now? Like this one. I currently have 3,407. Should I attach? You have no relics. Lols. I think most of my relics are on weapon relics. I don't have a relic for armor. Hexbound 1. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles. Blocking. I can block with this, right?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
So I think I will use this when there are archers nearby. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. This one... How much? 5 out of 5, so we can change this. 1,000 out of 1,000. Charged by dealing fire damage. Fire damage. Shoots a large fireball. But then again, this is our melee item eh. Oh, I think I'm good. We're good with this. The Reaper Shroud. So what we are going to do now is the Creed main side quest. Enjoy quiz kain muna. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. It's now 12:07. And we already had our lunch, early lunch. Okay, let's explore the town. Can we enter this area? I think I haven't been to the captain's quarter yet. I have a perk that if I parry a projectile, it deflects it and really enjoying it. Just have to not focus fully on parrying. Parry! Ay. Oh. Oops, there's someone. Somebody's watching me. Keeper's boots. No, I'm good. Oh yeah, there are some gargoyles here. Okay. Here's my anxiety. Na, 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 na.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South.
Pari, mahal mo daw ako. What?
Under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Camelots.
My name is Riderick.
Riderick.
I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place.
Can you pick up the pace?
623 years ago, the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Exhibits, what exactly do you have?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage.
Can we steal them?
The collection includes big and small. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects.
Interesting. And which exhibits are the most remarkable? Great. Now let's get to the point. Is there anything interesting here?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your... Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn and also his boots.
Oh.
Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil.
But does it have a special effect?
What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his...
You have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them?
Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display.
Oh.
Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap.
Okay.
On the outer side of each.
No.
It means that even the keepers of that
The signal horn sounds interesting.
is indeed. The horn was used by Sewell during... It has a brass mouthpiece and silver...
Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware.
A memento of the visit
Yo,
of the
Dance.
legendary ruler of Avalon. The tableware, that detail, and the
That's enough. I'd like to ask something else. Tell me about the museum.
began. It took them years.
Too many details. Well, I think I heard about
I
him.
don't doubt it. Since drawing on available sources, as you can
But that's just the first of many great deeds. That's all. He's only famous because he was the first one to get to the ship.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an He was also the founder of the Horns of the South.
That's Sewell. It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something more?
Really? Do you mean it?
Hmm.
Ah, thank you. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended. It was described in the last
Sounds interesting. Maybe I should meet her.
Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it.
Okay, so there's a quest? Nope. Okay. So can we steal the items? This is probably King Arthur's tableware, right? This is Sewell's boots. Oh, too bad. We cannot steal it. Too bad we cannot steal it. Nope. We cannot steal that. Moonshine and beef. Okay, maybe... Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful artwork. Okay. So maybe we can... How about this one? Okay, there's nobody here. Whiskey. Steal it. Nope. Empty barrel. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Barrels empty. Oi, this one. Take everything. Sugar Factory, why still whiskey of all things? Wala lang. Why not? Why not? Because I can. Sneaking. Because why not? Hey, see. Because there is a better things to steal. Yes. Yes. Oh wait. See, sneaking. Huh. Because I am a small-time crook. Rest. Okay. Huh. Red fin. I really hope there isn't someone who's going to check my belongings and then see if all of the things that I have are stolen. Cheese, onion, garlic, fruits, cause why not? Silk fiber, cause why not? I don't know if you can use those stolen items to craft stuff. Okay, so that's it. Only a few handful of items to steal here. Fine. Let's get back to the Horns of the South. Thank you, C, for dropping by. Is it already nighttime? Yes, it is. So how do we get to the... My question mark, what does that supposed to mean? What's a question mark? Are there new people in town?
Just another peaceful moment.
Wait, there's a new one. We need wood to make firewood. Firewood. Of course. Arrows. But let me store that for now. Have I been here already? Chest. Miscellaneous items. Books. Wait. Have I already read those books before? Yes, I already have. Yep, and they also has a carry limit. There you go. Let's store them. Bear pelt, food. So many food stuff. I will probably bring along yung mga stolen items. Jute fiber. Feathers. Okay. Cabbage. Lettuce. Oats. Potatoes, milk, garlic, canine meat, crab, flour, cheese, chicken. Okay. We have so many stolen items. Flaming concoction. Okay, let's continue and do the Creed side mission. You can use the stolen items to craft. I've only stolen one thing in this game and it's a blue wand I found. Oh. Blue wand that you stole. What are you talking about, blue wand that you find? Okay, so where are we supposed to go here again? Wait. Should we head straight here, I think? Where's the wall? This one?
Should stay out of trouble.
Huh? Where did that came from? Oh, there's another person here? Chicken!
Watch the feet.
What feet?
Your feet. And my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
What are you talking about? Did you need anything? I just got here and I don't know you.
I'm Owen.
Owen?
This is what I do here.
That's Owen. Are you always this welcoming?
Always.
Why keep guarding on the roof?
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden that you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
He's my best friend. Do you have any trouble with seagulls?
Oh, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
Gwilyn. How can you call someone best friend if you don't like talking?
I hoe in your skull.
Yo, mercenary, thank you for hanging out. Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
Okay, fine.
To talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not gonna waste my breath on people.
New quest, Roots of Knowledge. What? What's a Roots of Knowledge? What? There's a side quest for him? Roots of Knowledge? What? What is that quest all about? Roots of Knowledge. Eogan seems quite mysterious. Maybe his only friend can tell me more about him. I'm getting sidetracked again, but I'm curious. Okay, let's talk to his best friend then.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Well, he is much closer compared to the Creed side mission. So, okay, let's talk to his quote-unquote friend. A lot of guards on the walls have side quests. Yeah. Okay, so he's in here, no? Kitchen. Where is he? Oh. He's not here. Damn good fish. Oh. Scones. Okay. Anything else that is worth stealing here? Plate. Cup. Nope. Tiny glass. Cup. Okay. Nothing else? How about cooking? Can we cook some things? Oh, it still is using my own recipes here. Okay, fine. Oi, it's a good thing that there's nobody here. Let's steal this stuff. And it contains... Oi, achievement! Lockpick 50 locks. Ha! Steal everything that is not mounted on the floor. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Okay. Integrity, right? I think they're asleep. Or, since people are already asleep, you know, he said he's right here. Uy! Oh, there's stuff there? I didn't know that. Nah. Cup, jar, sack. Okay, but here, crate's empty. Naturally acquired materials, yes. They're naturally lying around the place. So, it is just aching to be claimed. I think the guy is already asleep. Ah. Yes, precisely. Let's go. Reinforced chest? Oh. Okay, how about this? I think... There you go. Let's take... Okay. So, maybe let's pass the day and then... Guard's key? Oh, there's something. Oh, okay. Small time theft into small time anymore if you just rob everything, of course, and nobody's gonna know. Okay, let's pass time. It's either we pass time or we start. Let's pass time, I guess. Wait, I leveled up. Oh, okay. Now I can allocate stuff in endurance. Encumbrance limit, max health, stamina region. There you go. And then now I can focus on spirituality, I guess. How about practicality? Points in practicality. Healing, crafts and trading, statuses, armor. Next level, armor, endurance. Where's that mana shield? Inner strength? Is it... Or is it on the spirituality side? General buffs. Mana Battery, Tranquility, Invigorating. Eldritch Desperation. When below 30 mana, increase spell power. Sorcerer's Efficiency. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. Spell Reaver. Necrotic Empowerment. You regenerate 2% of max mana per second each dead bodies nearby. Okay. Soul Siphon. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. Ooh, this is also good though. Soul Siphon. Reactive Surge. Receive damage, creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of max mana as magical damage. 8 meters around you, can only happen every 30 seconds. Oh, this is also good though. Reactive Surge. But this is the last under this mana battery though. Gain invigorating energy. Your max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Makes you more buff. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. But you don't need that summoning. Next level, when you deal a killing blow. Prepared rituals reduce the mana reserve by summons. Your summon limit is increased by 4. Each active summon increase your spell power. Each active summon increase your max mana regeneration. Feeding Frenzy. Wands and cubes. I wonder where's that mana shield. Cleaning Energy, Soul Cube Mastery, Mana Battery, activating Soul Cubes increase mana regeneration. Caster's Focus, Mana Shield. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. Wands grant 10% mana shield when equipped. So mana shield is under spirituality. Using the staff. Okay. But it's further down the line eh. So it starts at Soul Cubes, Wands and Spell, increase spell. Wand overcharge, killing an enemy. 10% mana shield. Wands and cubes. Mana. But then if you attack with a wand, where's my wand? It's basically a blunt weapon. It's a blunt weapon, and it only has 17 to 20 damage. 17 to 20 damage? How about... What? It has a higher damage compared to the Spear of the Ancient Hero? What the fuck? Attack against a target at full health are always critical. I think that's the only the benefit of the Spear of the Ancient Hero. What? Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Of course, it also has bleeding. And then, but the Hex Bounce wand has a huge attack and it has block as well. But then again, of course, it costs 15 stamina points. It makes me reconsider the Spear of the Ancient Hero. It's like it's better to use a Hex Bounce wand to just what do you call it? Bludgeon enemies to death. But then again, the Spear of the Ancient Hero has a good distance. Small time theft. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I found the Spear of the Ancient Hero and it was lower than an iron spear. You can craft at the handcrafting. I'm thinking of adding something like the mana shield, but then again, if I have enough summons. Okay, fine. I think I'll allocate some on the... How about the one-handed weapon? Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying by 50%. Increased damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5%. Heavy attacks, symmetric fighting with 2 weapon, blocking while dual wielding 3. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons. I think this one is the only good thing. Increases critical hit chance consecutive one-handed hit by 1% up to 5%. Next level 2%. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each resets hitting a different enemy. Strike of luck. Unending assault. Increased damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon. I tend to, like, example, diba, I have a summon. And then what I tend to do is I switch to a single-handed weapon like the spear. I think it is way much better if I use it. Or maybe this one. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Attacks are stronger. This one, consecutive hits. Increased damage by 2%. Or the spirituality, this one, basically I can summon more because it reduces the amount of mana reserve by 20%. Yeah, I think so. We can summon more. And then next one is this astral ban. Your summon limit is increased by 4. But since the skeleton warriors consumes or reserves a lot of mana, hopefully I can summon more after this. Okay, let's rest until daytime. Okay. Hopefully the guy is back now.
Could be someone in trouble.
Or it's way too early. Ay. Fudge. Press all the way till 9. Okay. I also fought another boss. I think you'll struggle with that because it's in the weirdness and hits like a truck. Are you sure about that? Fake. Let's get the armor. I'm now being overconfident. Hunting jacket. There you go. Increase spell power. Increase spell power by additional when mana is at low health. It has 3 armor. I think this has better protection. Although the mana regeneration thing is good, but it's just mana regeneration. Breaches of the Waning Moon, 3 armor. We have also the Boots of the Waning Moon. Practicality. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. But I need 5 practicality for that. But, meh. I have the Waning Moon already. Increase range critical hit chance. Grants additional optimal dash. I think optimal dash is way better compared to that. Assassin, faded. Increase mana regeneration. Increase spell power. I think I barely use the spell power anyway. Max health. Nobleman's doublet. Mana regen. But then I switched to this parang mana build. I think mana regen is way better, but then again, I think I'm switching because it has better armor. Yeah, it has better armor compared to something that Worn Druidic. See, 1 armor. It has mana regen, but this one has 3 armor. So I'm better off having this one. Weak spot. Stamina regen. OCG, thank you for checking in. Put. I'm hoarding stuff now. I really shouldn't, but I don't know. It might have a use later or not. Who knows? Mamshi Bells, good night, Corix, and a good night to you, Mamshi. By the way, Mamshi, are you based in the Philippines? Why are you saying good night? Or it's already your time for sleep? That's why it's a good night. Thank you, Ishi, for the hydrate. Let me drink to that. USA. Ah, USA ka pala. So that's why your schedule is a bit different. I also fought another boss. No practicality, no armor. Ah, okay. Yep. I'll probably allocate some stuff or some points in the armor. Wait, what do we have on our Kakui Henshin? It's Vimo. Thank you for the Henshin randomizer. Henshin. Sword form. Ah, I'm going to sell stuff nga pala. Ore, Sanjo. Okay, so what can we sell? Selling stuff. I can't sell the stolen stuff. Okay. Practicality affects your ability to craft, cook, make potions too, and also armor stat. So have you allocated points in practicality? How many points have you allocated so far? I met Eogan or Iwan. He said you were friends.
Owen? Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words.
What?
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen.
Owen.
Always found a way to help.
So that's Owen, no?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was
I have 6 points.
And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Okay. So he's just gotten bitter. He's just like me. Like I have already seen a number of presidents or change of leadership in the country. And now I'm pretty skeptical and jaded when it comes to Philippine politics. Like, it's just another changing of the leadership. Nothing will really ever changes. So I'm not so easily impressed when it comes to political matters or political leaders. So I kind of relate to Yuan. I have 6 points. Pandogo, good evening, good afternoon. Cough, USA cough. Well, it's like you're going to be jaded one way or the another. I think I really admire, or I don't know, maybe impressed with people who are still hopeful that things will change, even though it's little by little. But I, for one, have no. I don't know. Maybe it's the old man in me talking. I really am jaded that things will be any different. And even if you just see the US politics at the moment, although I think I can freely and confidently dip my hands because dip my hands and have an opinion about US politics because I am not a American citizen. Even when they did have Obama back then, many have celebrated his he's the first black president, but then has things really changed? Even people have already criticized him for him being just the same old president, but just with a different coat of paint. But again, I'm not even Republican nor a Democrat because I'm not even an American. But I can share my thoughts about it. Like, if things are that good, then why are things still effed up? It's because sometimes it's not about the leaders who get elected. It's the system wherein they get elected to that will prevent them from fully realizing what they are capable of. Same goes with the Philippines. A lot. Yeah. But again, that's just one man's opinion. I spoke with Ruark.
And?
He says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking?
Yeah.
Take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Okay, so Yogan special seed. Yogan entrusted me with these planters and provided seeds. So where should I plant this? Map. Oh, it's just below. I love this side quest because you can plant seeds. Yeah. Where should we plant? Ah, okay. Ah, it's right over here. Okay, plant. Only one? Okay, close. We only have one seed though. Okay, so what's next? We only have one seed. Flower bed. Okay, so what's next? You do we just have to wait for it to grow? I basically place it on the second one. Wait for 36 hours for it to... okay. At least. Okay, so I think we now should proceed to the next part of the quest.
I should stay out of trouble.
Why?
Seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean.
Seagulls.
By the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Hey, I'm not a seagull.
I'm fixated.
Ishi, thank you for the posture
You
check.
can see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist.
Why Ishi?
And then
What's
another
why
four,
yippee?
splat, and they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Come on, they're just bird. I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore.
Okay.
Guess what they did? They kept shitting with increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have
1K.
something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
You will now be at number 3. Keep on redeeming and you will soon be at number 1 soon. I'll take care of your problem for a fee. Well, tough luck. You'd have to survive it. I can help you out.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
And what kind of bird scare? Do you know anyone who might know something about
Don't
seagull?
know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum.
Museum. Okay.
Frederick. He's supposed to know everything.
Okay, so we'll check with Rhetoric then. Okay, we don't even need to steal this. Free stuff. So to Rhetoric. Okay, so we're going back and forth. This is going to be parang a fetch quest. And I did say na we're going to do the Creed and the other quest line. But it's good. I think this is one of the what makes RPGs good. Yung doing quests, fleshing out the lore, parang making
Sometimes it's nice to just
getting the hang of what is the life like here on this little quaint town of the Horns of the South. Okay, let's talk to Rhetoric. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main.
I always have issues with that quest because whenever I exit the museum, my computer crashes. Oh no, but hopefully they have patched it.
Of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time,
Please continue. Just tell me what it is. Please continue.
some of them called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks.
Oh,
They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear.
okay. So we're going to craft a mask out of pigskin and parang coastal feathers, no? Irrational hatred. I got instructions on how to make a seaguller's mask. Maybe this will help Gwillan with his problem. Okay, so we crafted. I think we already have recipes for it. Almeret, thank you for checking in. Afternoon. Do check out Almeret. Has been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. Walang pasok. Ano? What is today? Today is actually my brother is also at home. He's a government employee. I don't know what's with June 6 here in the Philippines at least. Why are there parang people off now? So we will be seeing Almeret be playing today now. Alme.
sometimes it's
So
nice to
what's the quest?
just sit and think.
What's the quest? Where should I go? Can I craft it? Like handcrafting? Is it here though? Ayun, seaguller's mask. Okay. 2 armor. What does it look like? Can we test it out? What? It looks fugly. Okay. Man, it looks like a Jeepers Creepers mask. Nah. We're better off with our druidic mask. Almerit said, Eidil Fitir. Okay. So happy Eid to our Filipino Muslim comrades. I would be scared of that mask too if I was a seagull. Yeah, true. Heck, I am not even a seagull and that mask scares me. It scares me because it's fugly. Yo, Ken, good afternoon. We're currently playing some Tainted Grail. Skyrim 5. Just kidding. We're currently playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. This game really reminds me of Skyrim so much when I first played Skyrim and back when I was still this rose-tinted young lad or man.
Just fine. There you are, finally. Do you have what I need?
I want the mask as a lamp. What? That's a fugly mask. This mask should help you. Give Seagullers mask.
Mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it.
Let's see. Oh, look.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something. I help you with the beast. I earn my reward.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all.
The plight of this wall guard.
For the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy.
What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here.
We're going to craft
You just need to move
another thing again?
and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one.
Okay.
Those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
But then again, you're already wearing a mask that scares them away. Will they really go here? Yes, sir. I'll get to work. Don't think this whole campaign has gone too far. I have nothing against Seagull. I just wanted to help you. Yes, sir. I'll get to work.
And then, and fight against the flying vermin.
I think this mask is bugged. Look at that. He has a hair earlier, but as soon as he wore this mask, he suddenly became bald. I think this is a bug. I also noticed that earlier when I attempted to wear a mask because my character has a hair. Wait, how do I unequip this? See? This was my character, but when I wore that mask, my character suddenly became bald. See? This is me. Okay, so what's the next part of the quest? Inventory quest. Eternal War. Gwilyn gave me his design for a seagull trap. I should make 4 of them. Okay. Hopefully we have enough recipe for that. Excuse me. We have enough recipe to make that seagull trap. And I haven't even started with the Creed and the Carnation to Remember side quest.
What a nice
Ta-ta-ra-tat. Pedro. There you go. Bird trap. Fish fillet. Wood and bones. Okay. 4 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pedro. Wait. I already have it, right? I have the traps. Now I should place it around the keep. Okay. So where are those locations? Different parts of the keep? Yo, cringy. Makiki-pass by, sir. Sana kumain. Yep, I already had an hour. Actually, almost 1. I ate lunch around 11. Thank you, cringy, for the bit. Monster Hunter Wilds. To check out cringy. How about you? What time is it on your end, cringy? Have you already had your, I don't know what time, maybe breakfast or dinner? Oh, let's add the set trap. Oh, look at the trap. What? There's already a bird here? Ah, no, it's a fish. Okay. What a weird looking fish. Ah, it's a lure. Okay, so where are the other traps? Where can we place the other traps? Okay, we already done the Keeper Dance side quest. I think there's another one right there. Uy! Ouch.
I like it when things are quiet.
Sheep's Head. Where are the other spots? Oh, yun. How do we get up there? Okay, here. Athletics. Wait, do you have a quest for me? Nope.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we already had the quest for him. It's the one that his mother is, like, I think, is ailing and dying. Uy! How do we get up there? Okay, so... Okay. Oh. Why do we have to do all of these things for this card? Because it's fun. Well, at least our athleticism is increasing.
The less attention, the better.
And it gets give us the lay of the land. Uy, there you go. Casket's empty. Raspberry. At least there are some free weapons here that I can sell. Wait, another guard. Do you have a quest for me?
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new here. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
You look tired.
Yeah. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time?
How long have you been awake? It will kill you. You need to rest.
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep, but I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could
Oh.
stand on the walls all day and night and not...
Could you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy, and then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
Keeper's vigor. So you were stealing? You know, I think some sleep would do you good.
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
No quest?
Service. Eternal service.
Did I pick the wrong decision? I think there should be a quest for him, no? Kasi I did say na he was stealing. Oh shoot. Did I choose the wrong dialogue? Ito may load oh. Can I okay, 1458, 1504, 1501. Let's try this 1504. Maybe there will be a side mission. Load game. Maybe if I suggested that he should sleep, maybe there will be a side mission for him. Come on.
Service.
Ah, it's already done. Load. $15.04.08. 1424. 1424. How far is this save goes? Or rather, how far does this save go? Ah, oh no, I think it's... No, it's way load. Horns of the South, 1501, 1504, 1501. You should have more autosave points, pero 154 saves. I think I should clean up my save slot. This might eat up. Yeah, at least it's right around here. Geronimo! Wait.
Just keep your head down.
How's the situation in the fortress? You spend a lot of time on the wall. Seen anything interesting from up here?
When the fog isn't too thick, and sometimes... I'm guessing it's just the seagull, but still... Seagulls still sometimes I can't sleep. And then I realize... This is... and that.
Okay, leave.
Don't tell...
Okay, let's get some items here. What's with that sound? That sounded ominous. Okay, let's save it here. That's a weird sound.
Were yeah. Yeah. Sleep. No sleeping now.
How,
I shut my eyes for. But I'm not. You could. What? And then.
you know, I think some sleep would do you good.
What you know. Once more.
Uh,
Service.
okay, so he really doesn't say anything else. I just wasted some of my time there. Shield. Wine. Plate. Apple. Oats. Okay, nothing more. Okay. Bird trap. Where else should we go? Wait. Where's the other location for the traps? Eternal War. Ah, it's on the other side of the map. Roots of Knowledge. Hey, Crossen, good morning.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Map. Okay, let's do the Eternal War. Oh, look at that. This is a huge ass map, oh. The Hounds of Gondo. The Eternal War. Okay, and the last trap. Moonshine. Map. Okay, we're almost close. This is an impressive landscape, oh. What a very large map. Okay, bird trap. And there's also someone there. Map. Wood. This is iron ore. Okay, can enter the lighthouse. What a very large map and so many items to steal on. Honey. Carnation. Oats. Honey. We're basically looting the place. Good afternoon, Crossen. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Friday so far. Happy weekends, happy long weekends, especially those who are working and are now taking a break because it's Eidil Fatir. According to local celebrations. Of course, I'm not a Muslim, but it's at least everybody's celebrating or having a break. Okay, let's get stuff. Oi. Sheesh. We're okay. Where do we head next? This is a tall lighthouse. Okay. There's a switch up. Okay, so we can steal stuff. Mug, wine, bread, cheese, basin, egg. Parsley, milk, knife, cup, small bucket, coin. Nice. Nice. Tiny giant bottle. So is that it? Ayan. How do we even get up there? Can we like move this? I don't know. So there's no other way to get up there? Or this... okay. Okay. So that's the lighthouse area. Copper? Okay. Uy! Keeper's Tag? Why is this guy dead here? Soul Draining Talisman? Oh, interesting. Soul Draining Talisman? Restores 5 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Interesting. It drains mana when enemies die? But let's try the stamina regen first, if it's way better. But that's a good ano ah. Parang off the beaten path. Wait, let me save first. We might regret it later. We might fall to our doom.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I think he was about to say, careful. I think I missed the jump. He did say, I hope nothing bad happens today. Well, nothing but will bad happen to you, but to me, it did. Yeah, it's a good thing that I saved earlier. So it's a really steep climb, no?
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Huh?
There's no need for violence.
Who are you?
Hello? Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore. What can you tell me? What can one do here?
Aye. Besides, who'd have the time to build or... Well, not much going on here, as you can see. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say... If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum.
Yeah, I already did. Oi! Let's go! Dun, 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 dun.
What do I think?
Let's and go!
For as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. If
Iyo.
they don't, then they can hang. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here.
It's a relic of the past. This mini four-wheel drive.
Wouldn't be too good.
I don't know if it's still a thing. People doing mini races. But I think back in the early 20s, 2000s, this was really a popular thing. Same with Beyblades. But look at it now. So is Yu-Gi-Oh! But I think there's still some niche market for it. The mini four-wheel drive, the Beyblades, the TCG. I think TCG is still popular. Go Hurricane Thunder! What was the name again of their mini four-wheel drive with Jet and Joey? Was that Hurricane something? Cyclone and hurricane something. Go! Ta ta ran ten 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 ta ra 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 da tan tan tu 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 tu.
I wonder if once they finish this one, they'll
You have so many things to say. Thank you for the redeem, Sugar Factory, for the let's and go. Careful now, you might meet our demise here. Okay, it's time to see what the next part of the quest is. Sa iwo o tu tu ru tu ru tu ru ru tu.
stay quiet, and how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the places you showed me. Those traps are very impressive, so any reward for me?
What? I'm giving you the opportunity.
The greatest campaign, what? A campaign is one thing, but everyone needs to eat.
Well, that's fair. You're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free. Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles.
I don't think he's a cook. He's not right in the head.
Ready for another challenge?
Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
Need to solve the seagull problem in Avalon. Once and for all, you'll search for their nests.
Okay.
And destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents.
That sounds extreme. Sure, I'll keep an eye out of the nest.
The nests will keep coming back. But only consistency will save us. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Now Gwillan has asked me to personally hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should talk to Fergus about this matter. Maybe we should. Wait, what's that question mark? Is that like a new character? Fergus. Okay, Eternal War. Okay, let's talk to Fergus then. Has time already? Nope. Up. Growing. Growing 22 and 29. Mysterious route. 36 minutes.
Keep your head down.
Ugh. Now there's a... Are there people inside this building? Or maybe here? The barracks? Can we wake them up? Eogan, Ruarek, Keeper Lanzo. Have I spoken to Keeper Lanzo? Keeper Holf? They're sleeping. Fine. It's already nighttime. What time is it? Is it already nighttime? Yeah, it is nighttime. Or maybe I should do the other quest, like... What time is it? Can we know what time is it now? This one? The Silk Road? Or, where's the chest? Let me deposit some items on the chest first. So many side quests. Weapons. We now have 2 shovels with us. Shield, wooden shield. Don't need that. For trash, what's this? Why do we have all of this? I think we just picked them up. Hermit's Diary, 7 commandments, we don't need that. Increase mana shield by 1%. Soulstone. Okay, let's if it's too early, rest. Okay, so save. Let's do this quest. Yo, Calbert, thank you for checking in. I think we need to... What was this quest again? I think we need to shoot it, right? Silk Road. Orlet revealed to me the second part of the pin. I have to open a passage to the second part of the brooch using fire and package from the nest. Using fire. Hey, Soyokato, thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's use some fire arrows on it. Iron fire arrow, fire arrow. Save. New save. What the? Shush. Okay. Okay, so there's a quest here. There's a dungeon. Okay. Uy, level 15. Okay, so let's change the arrows to wooden arrow. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, nothing. Rope. Wooden shield, dull sword. Wooden shield, rope. Okay, what's in here? An undead?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me.
Is it an undead?
At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here.
Yeah.
But first things first. My name is Rumpold Finini.
Rumpold
I used to be
Finini.
the most renowned chef in Camelot.
Oh.
But now I am an outcast.
I think he's an
Doomed to
undead.
forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
He's a zombie. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now,
What?
listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
I think I have that. What?
Sour herring with cheese.
It sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese.
Sour herring with
The
cheese.
ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path.
Okay.
Just remember, it requires a special herring.
What a special herring? Where should I find it?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Okay, we have to fish for the sour herring then. It turns out that beneath the brook lives a mad cook. Orlate will surely be eager to hear this. How long have you been trapped here?
Dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Yeah, you're an undead. The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in... Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is... He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite reviving.
Okay, 120 days on herring. Where's that 120 days of herring? Spoke with Rumpolt. The cook handed me a recipe for the sour herring and cheese. Really special herring. So, lockpick. Spoiled meat, bone meal, health potion, blood clot. What is he? I think he's an undead, right? At least there's a parang lockpick. There's so many tortured. Parang this is a dungeon. Yeah, because we've done the necromancer side quest, and he also has the same marking as the what do you call that? The wise undead. So basically, not all undead are mindless, no? We have this guy, and then we have the other guy. What do you have to offer here, mister? Barrel. We have to fish. Okay, I don't even need to try. F. Okay. Ayun, cooking. Recipe. What was the recipe again? Sour herring and cheese. We need a really special herring. Fine. Basket. Glass bottle. Cheese. Plates. Do we need these bottles? Crucian carp. I wish there's like a special herring here. Crucian carp. Lettuce. Cheese. Anything else is here? Nothing. Okay, so what is this quest all about? This is just for him and okay, fine. I thought we will have an encounter here. Horns of the South. The light of the Menhirs is fading. Without them, the weirdnesses will shroud the entire island once again. Okay, let's just do the... It's already daytime. Yes, it is. Venison, oats, milk. I don't think I have already explored this whole area. Wait, what? Yeah, I haven't explored this domain before. Okay, let's check first. Let's go. There you go. Ow. Fire arrow. Okay. Explore stuff. Another reinforced chest. Honey. Alchemy station. What is this? Tenacious archer. Increase bow draw speed. Toothache remedy. Razor splash concoction. Bleeds the target on hit. Rejuvenation potion. Increase max health, mana, and stamina. Oh, this one's good, oh. Ah, acorn. We only have limited amount of acorn. I don't know if we can plant those. 40 health. Tenacious archer. Increase bow draw speed. I'm good with my... Oh, shoot. There you go. Feral Charm, Flame Torrent. Uy. Agility? Really? It leveled up my agility? Fine. Alchemy? Ah, blacksmith. Attach relic. Handcrafting upgrade, armor upgrade. Three armor, 3.5 armor. Ay, what did I press? E? So we no longer have any leather. Hell, Yana, good afternoon. How are you? Thank you for tuning in this afternoon. We're currently just playing some Tainted Grail. What are the plans for today? Affected ka ba ng Idil Fatir? Or not? Empty. Gladius. Yeah, I think I've already been here. I think we should sell. Hi Kuya Tuper, patambay lang po. Sige, thank you. Yana. Wait, what's that? Sige, balik muna tayo sa let's return. What's this? Ah, so nandoon yung herring. It's a bit far, no? And look at that. It's kind of far as well. Should I do it? And I haven't even done the main quest, Silk Road. Let me sell it first. Item. Sell the weapons. Shield, wooden shield. For the armor, we have flame torrent. I wish we can like accessory, opal signet. Ah, we already have the rejuvenation potion pala. Okay, that's good.
Rumpled? What are you talking?
More like an undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yes. What?
I can't! I don't believe it!
Why?
All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my god! I'm crying! But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world.
Maybe.
You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Maybe you can give me a sour herring. So I don't need to. So what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. Precisely here. Don't get me wrong.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made. I used to love it when I was younger. It felt, but it gets boring after. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Eh. Okay, so let's leave
Keep
for
your
now.
head down and your purse tighter.
Quest completed, the Silk Road. And I think we... have we leveled up? I think we leveled up, right? Let's allocate some points in practicality. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, price of sold goods. Okay, let's add some points in practicality then. Five to practicality. Skill tree. Maybe attacks with 100 weapons are stronger by 10%. Increased damage for each consecutive with 100 hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. This one. Consecutive hit, strikes of luck. Spirituality, practicality. How about practicality? Next level, increase armor value of your equipment by 2. Increase armor weight threshold. Gain 1 extra armor. Next level, endurance. Increases your melee damage by 1 per point. Endurance. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. Hedgehog Knight. This one seems good. Na parang makes you one parang buffer. If an enemy has an active status, then they take 10% more damage. With 2 or more debuffs. If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. Debuff, healing. Selling items is 20% more profitable. You have 10% chance to recreate additional dish. Your potions require 50% less alcohol. Potions last twice as long. Fueling your campfire with ethereal cobweb is 50% cheaper. Meaning you're only eating like 5. Fishing rods are 30% more durable. Small fry. Fishing. You have 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Craft arrows at a campfire. Mobile blacksmith, you can craft weapons. Additional herbs and spices. Special dishes have 50% more potent effects. Healing. Food regenerates 10% more health. For 2% after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5% of your max health. 2% for 2 seconds after taking damage. Revengeful restoration. After taking damage. This one kind of looks... increase incoming heal. Resting gives you a random blessing. Increases max health by 5. I think this is a good one. Revengeful restoration. Food regenerates 10% more health. Food. Revengeful restoration. Like if you get hit for 2 seconds after taking the damage. Radhi, good afternoon. Last seen playing Counter-Strike online. Happy weekends. Happy Eid. If you are working, you probably are not working. Unless you're in a private company. What or... yes, Ishi. Wait. I will. Perception. Stealth. Spirituality. Each time a summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Each active summon. Pero this one, when you deal a killing blow, your summon regain 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Each active summon increases your spell power. Your summon is increased to 4. Each active summon increases your mana regen. Summon is increased. Your summon limit is increased to 5. Shield, strength, unarmed. You know what? Let's max it out. There you go. We now have a total of 5 summons. And then we will be focusing on other stats after this. Do we have any other new quests? Actually, we haven't done the quest that we intended to do. Quest. Sorry guys, the dogs are going crazy again. Iogan trusted me with his planters and provided seeds to grow. Eternal War. Now Gwilyn asked me to personally hunt on every seagull. Eternal War. I think we should talk to Fergus. I think he's going cuckoo. Where is it? Yeah, no, see? Here's the fifth one up. Ah, no. We lack the MP for it. We need to talk about
Let me
Gwilyn.
guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He
Oh.
instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Fall Dwellers.
Gwilyn has gone insane?
Essentially, yes.
Huh?
But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy.
But
Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
and we didn't help at all. When did you realize it was getting
I
worse?
spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it
Oh.
true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to
Oh wait,
decide.
yes, I'm going to get
Don't get me
some
wrong.
glass of water after
Gwylyn is
this.
harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned about Gwylyn's madness might escalate? Perception 30. What should I do now?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Eternal War. Is it already done? 100 XP? Quest? The Roots of Knowledge. It ended. There's another spell check or skill check. Perception. 13% though. I don't know if we should add some perception to our stat. I think some of the dialogue choices have perception checks on them. Like you can convince people to see another parang route or dialogue. Why did I go here? Okay. Horns of the South. We need more spirituality. Sa iyo. Okay, the garden. Let's see.
Just keep your head down.
Is it already done? Growing. It's still growing. Harvest. Growing. Maybe later. Okay, so the next quest. Let's take the creed. Roots of knowledge, 120 days of herring. Creed. Let's do this. Track. Map. Okay, so how do we get there? We go here and then all the way there.
Just keep your head down.
Yeah, we can't really destroy all of the nests. You know, that's beyond cuckoo, ano. Cuckoo levels. Cuckoo levels. Okay, so let's continue heading this path. Hola. Okay, good. Okay, pick up stuff. Let's walk towards this direction. There's one tree here. This is already the village. Save.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in.
Tiernan should let you in.
Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is loud.
Okay, what's in it for me? I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun.
Your father lives in the village?
He is to serve too. In fact, but a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but his
What's wrong with your father?
neighbor doesn't know. Then I don't either.
Why won't you Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a... When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a...
Okay. Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horde. Serves me right for wanting to find him. Stupid son.
Did you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid.
So anyone become a keeper no matter their age?
Oh, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the... A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the...
Why the second
If I
lighthouse?
had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could find... Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their...
Okay.
See you around.
See you around. Pure morning. Okay, so it's basically a small town. But can we enter here? Darag's house. Unlock requires Darag's key. Maybe later he will... He can give us a key.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one.
I don't know. Trouble always seems to find me. I can try, but no promises.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. What a load of crap. There's always something.
You said refugees biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. Now both of them are sick.
Baka zombie.
Clue what's wrong. So he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed.
Maybe it isn't a job for you. Has anything else happened recently?
Oh,
Maybe it isn't a
don't
job
need
for
to
you.
tell me that. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself. So whether it's me,
What happened to the deck?
the deck, nah, just old wood. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I
can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
True. You can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly, but, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. But not exactly standard keeper, not.
You're into home decor? Tell me.
Surprised? Can't blame you. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds.
Oh. I wouldn't have guessed you're into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see, but hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane.
Yeah. Tell me more about the rich bint you mentioned.
She's a real piece of work, that one.
Lady Alyssa.
Her name, she came here with her husband. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her...
Open shop. Oh, yeah, he has tons of furniture. I wonder if we can, like, have a... I think there is a housing system in this game. You know, look at that. There's some... What? Let's not focus on that too much. Tempest Alliance, increase mana shield. Increase critical chance. Repairing the deck. Where's that repairing the deck? Pure Morning. Darag asked me to deliver medicine to his father Gaban in the village. There's so many quests. And see, there's another one.
They said it would be easier.
Parsley.
Just passing through. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Well, at least we have a roof over our head.
Is he like a immigrant? Immigrant. How did you end up here?
My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left, but Frang is a good lad, so he came with... Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out.
Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, people in our village gave him dirty looks. He was a good, hard-working kid.
Did you tell why he was cast out?
Frang is a quiet boy.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of... My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just... My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast.
Oh.
I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree, and so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone
until one of us drops dead. I'm sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and this nasty thing with Col. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice, let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this
What happened then? Is there like something happening to this place? This kind of looks like the slums. See? It's you can even barely call it a house.
You've come to put me in the cage.
Ah, is he the one who bit someone? What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, anyway, I'm Ellis.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and when I hold tools and make beautiful things. So, here I am, sitting on my ass.
Ah, refugees. That's the term for it. What were you doing before you joined the other
I was
refugees?
working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them, their chief was a smart guy. The moment he, do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinket. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith." You know what he said? And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over.
Okay, interesting story, bro. Ah, this is Frank.
Something happened. Frang listens.
You're from the Dalriata?
Frang was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
Dougal took you in?
Years ago. He's a good man. Treats me like a son.
Would you like to be a Dalriata?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he's not of the tribes. I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time.
What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it,
How do you know?
there are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership.
Hmm.
That's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftain. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's.
What about the people who came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. Beatrice is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her.
So basically they're all refugees here.
Don't bother.
Have you met the keepers before?
Never met the keeper, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the
The
keepers?
keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. I'm Frang.
Okay.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Water pitcher. Frank. Great. They're already refugees and I keep on looting their their crates. Sorry guys. I have much more important business than you guys here. Okay. Empty. Okay. So
You draw that for show or blood?
What's left for someone like me?
I hope Kate isn't making Morris do anything horrible. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to... What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's...
what happened to that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around.
Ah, that Cole one is the one who bit somebody.
Lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we...
I'm not a refugee, I just have some business with the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't... You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there. We never wanted to see the world.
Avalon is a harsh. What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits.
Mm.
A local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choose. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner.
It's brutal, efficient way of recruitment. Did they stay with the band?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but now I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Do you know where the camp is? Did you ask the keepers for help?
Of course I did. Right, but I've heard rumors that the gate is always shut. Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. She has no need for useless mouths to feed, and I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another.
Do you know where the camp is?
What I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since...
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Mother bless you.
So what is like living here?
First, don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But none of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands.
Yeah, they should.
Be careful out there.
Branded and exiled. Okay. 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 Oh, cool. What's that? Rosemary. Pet. Talk? Do a check. Oh no. He lives. Okay, let's continue heading down towards the village. Okay, this one is the new location discovered, 470 XP. Hey Prem, playing special events. I think that was the recent state of play. What's up? Ito, we're playing Elder Scrolls 6 Tainted Grail. They're just kidding. This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It reminds me so much of Skyrim, or at least my fondest memory of Skyrim when I played it for the very first time. You watching? Yep, I will be.
To gawk at the beast.
I will be. I'm excited for it, and
My Cole is not
hopefully there's something there that would really interest me. I think some of the games there will also, some of the games that appeared in Sony's State of Play will also appear there. Cause I think some of the games on Sony State of Play is multi-platform, so that's already a spoiler. Unless Jeff Keighley has a deal with the devil and he's able to nab some exclusives. But I will not be taking that away from Jeff. But let's see. We might see more Death Stranding there since he's good buddies with Hideo Kojima. I think the indie show is the day after. Yes, the future game showcase. I will also be reacting to that. There's so many wonderful indie game showcase. I don't think there will be as much indie games on Summer Games Fest, but let's see. I have reacted to like 2 events already. The Indie Quest is a good one. Tons of interesting indie JRPGs there. Maybe, but it depends on some devs who spend on PlayStation advertising than Summer Game Fest. Mahal mag-advertise sa Summer Games Fest. But we'll see. We'll see soon enough. I think, I don't know, Square Enix, right? They might buy another spot on Summer Games Fest. And it's still part of their marketing, so why not? But exclusives, I think, I don't know. I don't know how companies deal with like Jeff Keighley when it comes to like the Game Awards and Summer Games Fest. True, on Squarewell, they have the money naman, yeah. But I don't think they're making any newer titles, but it would be quite a surprise if we see like, no. Ever since Square Enix announced that they will no longer be going exclusive on Sony, if ever like if they have a news for Final Fantasy VII, the third game, it might probably come out on the Game Awards. It's going to be quite surprising if it comes out on Summer Games Fest, but yeah. But I don't hear any newer games from them. And I really thought that we will be hearing some new live service from Sony since I think that there was a news before that Sony has been investing so much on various live service games, but we have heard that they have been canceling live service here and there. So if ever they do have it, it will be 30 seconds lang. Yeah. But if it didn't appear in Sony State of Play, well, there's always next time. Although I think what is quite surprising is they focus on Tokon more on the last segment of Sony State of Play. Xbox as an event on Sunday. Well, it's okay. I don't know. I'm not too excited on main console events. I'm more excited about indies and maybe general events as a whole. Oh, thank you for that redeem. But Xbox is now a publisher, so if it appears on what do you call Xbox's Direct or Xbox Showcase? I think that's the term, Xbox Showcase. I think something to be excited about with Xbox Showcase is State of Decay 3. Yep, we have a retro anime opening redeem here. It has a 30 minutes cooldown, and I basically gathered a number of classic anime opening. And I still haven't watched the new Yaiba. I have seen various clips on X, the Sakuga clips. That new Yaiba fight scenes are really something. I need to watch this. At least the remake. The 2025 Yaiba series. Yep. You didn't know, Prem? There is Hell Teacher Nube will be having a new series as well, a remake. Yaiba already has it. What other series has had a remake? Do check it out, Prem. Trailer for Yaiba. I think there's a Yaiba new opening theme on YouTube. in some fight with the Batman. Netflix, that I don't know. If it's available on Netflix, maybe Crunchyroll. Do you know what I can watch? Oi! Wise, Awaken. Standing by. Complete. Fies. Do you know what I can watch the Filipino dub of Yaiba? I highly doubt if there's anywhere any new dub for it. Maybe Sinti TV knows because I think I saw Sinti TV watch Ghost Fighter in Filipino. So I think Sinti TV has a source where he can watch Filipino dub series. I'm just good with like English with the raw Japanese sub ones. Vivi, good afternoon. Thank you for streaming every day. What? Why? I'm just well, I'm trying this full-time streaming thing, but if it doesn't work, I will not be streaming regularly, but because I will be looking for for a proper day job. But for now, I will be trying this until it's no longer working. Sige, I'll ask him para we can see and hear you. Ay, ikaw talaga. Thank you ka dyan. But thank you, Vivi, for that comment. I do what I can. I don't know if I'm even that entertaining or what, but I'm trying. I'm trying. And we're checking out new and newer games. And Vivi has been also trying some games from Keymailer. Have you requested a new game? There are tons of games that you can like claim immediately, although some of them like meh. But you have to also be picky. You might regret covering some of them. Like there is a reason why they are giving off the Steam keys like that. And then when you look at the game, it's like, is this really right up my alley? But keep on requesting keys. You'll eventually grab some of them. I'm going to say the J word. What? What's the J word? Has something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not
Job.
here,
Oh no.
I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul.
I think it's the weirdness.
Or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
But of course, I was able to do this because I did have a day job before for the longest of time, actually. I have a couple of corporate work and I was able to secure myself some emergency funds and some investments on the side. And that is what is keeping me afloat. So as much as I want people to try this thing out, I really encourage them to have investments, have some funds at first, because you really can't feed yourself or if you have a family as well with just being this unless you are like a very popular and very charismatic streamer, or maybe just notorious like maybe Hassan or Asmongold. But in order to reach that pinnacle of streamer level or popularity, you have to, I don't know, you have to be one of the first mover, or you have to be really lucky, or really, heck, even if I say if you just become or be industrious, you will get there. But sometimes it's all about luck and hard work. And if the algorithm picks you up and recommends you to a number of people, you might get a shot. Oi, what's that? Thank you for the resub, Vivi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the generous patronage. And because of that, let's give Vivi a special shout out. Sorry, I keep on yapping. Thank you for streaming para we can see and hear. I'm going to say the J word. I'm always comforting to hear. Ay, thank you for that, Vivi. And I tip my hats off for those people who are really grinding out there. It's I've been there, done that. And maybe that's why I am giving this a shot, because I've been doing it so many times that I want to have a change of face this time. I want to have something that I can control. Of course, people will say na, oh, it's being a content creator, a streamer is really hard work. Well, compared to actual work, I would say na this is still work, but then again, the actual work is really where the meat and potatoes are. But I can even say that it is both good at the same time, and both can be really stressful at times. BV8 said, yeah, there's 2 good ones I got. Choosing the games I request for codes for. Yeah, you can't really request codes just parang willy-nilly. You might ruin your, I don't know. But if you're a variety streamer, I think that's good to cover a variety of games. But as long as the games that you are covering are the games you are interested in. Here's to getting you to partner. I wish. But that's the big question. Twitch has recently released a news that everyone can now monetize their streams. Although the big question is, what's the use of being an affiliate for? if everybody can become an affiliate, then what's the use for being a partner? What's the use of being an affiliate? That's a big question there. Or is the next big target for us affiliate to become partners? But again, you also need to be lucky. You also need to be really charismatic or really pretty or pleasing to the eyes in order to become to hit it big. I would say charismatic. I have seen some very gorgeous individuals here on Twitch. Okay, I'll leave it at that. But they haven't been able to reach that goal. And then on the other hand, you have okay, never mind. Trickster, ayaya, Ishi. Ay, Trickster, thank you for the bits. For the generous patronage. I'm lurky silently. Sleeping hours. Ay, pero thank you for the lurk, Trickster. Sugar Factory said a lot of streamers just use streaming as a side hobby. At least most streamers. Yeah. And that's perfectly normal. And if it works for them, I think same goes with YouTube. Some of the more popular ones that I am following have now dedicated their lives to being a content creator. But I think after they reach like a specific follower count and it is able to sustain them, they left their job in order to become a full-time YouTube content creator. But again, that's on YouTube. And that's why I think I'm also trying to penetrate that market with but then again I'm just only exporting my VODs, and that's why I also want to make more content, but let's see. I don't want to jinx it by laying out my plans but not executing them. Trickster said dropping by lang din. I wish I can stay longer, pero this week is very draining. But it's Adil Fatir today, right? So I hope your company is recognizing the local holidays. If not, well, that's that. But again, going back to Prem earlier, Summer Games Fest, I don't know. I don't want to make any predictions. I'm not a Maximilian dude. It was quite funny when what's Pragmata? When Pragmata's trailer came out. He was being teased by chat because he never thought that Pragmata will pop up again, but it did. So 5 gift subs all around. Pragmata looks good, actually. It kind of reminds me of games like Magin and the Forsaken Forest. You know, those kinds of games that you have a 2 protagonist setup. What's that? Aiko? No. The one from the Shadow of the Colossus team. Was that Aiko? Or the one with the giant ass bird or griffin? And then there's a kid. It's always a good game to have those kinds of like setup. You have two, a tandem that you can control. A lot of games in your games tab when you scroll down is games I play in my normal life, and the few I love it a lot. No, we follow the US holidays. Aww. And they don't even recognize the local holidays, right? You probably are an outsourced, what do you call that, employee? And they don't even recognize the local holidays. So, suspicious. Suspicious. But if it keeps, if it brings food to the table, no? Parang can't really choose work, right? Hopefully it pays well. Pero yan. Rest well, Trickster, and thank you for supporting us here by lurking. Appreciate you for it. I'm a big RPG fan, Sugar Factory. I will be playing some Raido Remastered once it hits Steam. I already pre-ordered it, so I'm just waiting for it. I played Raido or Shin Megami Tensei Raido Kuzunoha and the what do you call that? And Abaddon something back in PlayStation 2 emulator. Back in the days, and I still haven't finished that. So I think this is the last time that I must finish it. And I think I'm feeling lucky that I will be able to finish it because I finished Shin Megami Tensei 5. At least I got one ending. I have also finished Metaphori Fantasio. So maybe I'm a bit confident that I will be finishing Raido Remastered, since I'm also a big Shin Megami Tensei, a casual Shin Megami Tensei fan. I know we follow the US holidays. Client is directly from USA and they don't have offices in the Philippines. So that's why they are able to pull those kinds of stunts. If they have like Philippine offices, they need to observe Philippine holidays and they have to pay like health benefits or... But I know what you're going through. I used to work as a freelance SEO writer for a Pennsylvania company before, and we don't get any health benefits from that. What we work on is what we are being paid for, but it's in dollars, so who's complaining? But then again, looking back at it now, it pays well. But again, as the saying goes, beggars can't be choosers. But then again, if you are really like, you're in that climbing the career ladder, if you're a goal-oriented person, you can make things work. And especially if you like what you are doing, or you finished a degree that you actually like and you're really passionate about. And as the saying goes, if you like what you are doing, you will never work a day in your life. But I don't know. Maybe people who like what they are doing, maybe you can share that, if you can argue against that saying. I think at the end of the day, work is still work. I think even though you like what you do, there's still some... Just like we are all humans here, there will be a time, or there will be like a day where you just feel really bad and life will drag you down and you will feel it. You will feel the work, or you will feel the stress. But the big question is, will that ruin it for you? Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers.
Mm-hmm.
They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone.
Kind of familiar.
Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before.
Mayen!
He attacked
Good
that
afternoon.
keeper.
Happy Aid.
It was serious.
I've seen Mayen playing earlier.
If it weren't for the other men from
Happy
the village,
weekends.
things could
Long
have ended
weekends.
very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Bastards.
But I think he got infected by the weirdness. They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems
Thanks sa
that Porter
pagdaan. No
Master
problem,
Fergus banned
Mayen.
any kind of vigilante behavior.
If I'm not streaming, I would have stayed longer. Pero I was streaming eh.
This way isn't
That's
contagious.
usually what I do.
So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a
I am
standstill.
actually playing on an HP Victus 16E.
If anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt.
So it's a
Cole will be
gaming
killed.
laptop. So as much as I want to support everyone, I cannot do so. But after each stream, I will expect it that I will be there for you guys.
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire.
Oh, we were also there earlier.
We realized everyone had a strange dream. Cole
Huh?
started acting
What?
weird after that.
Are you making me lag out now, Ishi?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking.
Can you describe the evening went before the night that you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical.
Kayuki!
We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow.
Kayuki, last scene
It was
playing
our
World War
protection
Z.
From the night and the weirdness.
That's the ethereal
Ellis was on
cobwebs.
watch that day. But from what he told us,
2:34. I think later Kayuki will be streaming.
we were lucky.
Already know their streaming schedule. Ah, okay. What was your dream
I
about?
was in a strange place. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing.
Okay, a new quest. I see a darkness. What brought you here?
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest.
We plan to travel the King's Road.
Right, is that where you're from?
Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trail.
And I'm impressed because they really have good voice acting in this
Right by
game.
the road.
We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters.
Grubwood.
Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling
What happened to the tavern?
the same thing that will happen to every place on this godforsaken. We used to have generous clientele, merchant, but that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day.
So you decided to leave?
That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there.
Your parents stayed?
I doubt I'll ever see him again.
What about the others from your group?
Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. There's so much turmoil in this world.
When did you arrive here?
3 weeks ago. A larger group of people is always helpful, but it also means more mouths to feed.
One of the keepers gave me this flower, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? How dare you?
What?
Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Now, not what he wanted to convey. Can't you just consider it as a nice gesture?
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death.
Oh.
There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Oh. if I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you. I think you're overreacting. I didn't know, so maybe he didn't either. If I knew that, okay.
Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere. Just take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Okay.
Careful out there.
Carnation to remember. Oh, so that's the Carnation to remember quest. Okay. Is he sane though? Yeah, he's rabid. Can you hear me? He has been corrupted by the weirdness. Portal. So many NPCs. We have been playing this for like 3 hours and we've been doing so many side missions and we haven't even been tackling the main. Well, although I think now we just finished the Carnation to remember. Now we are heading towards the Creed one. At least we are able to accomplish some of the goals here for today at least. Okay, let's talk to more NPCs and get more quests. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us because he's mute.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles.
Oh, so this is Goban.
Old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls and sleep under leaking roofs.
Vivi back, sorry got distracted. Nagpa-deliver ng stitched donuts. Is that a good brand? From Krispy Kreme? What does that look like? Now I'm curious.
And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Stitch donut. I think I will be regretting this, but I got curious as to what that Stitch donuts is. Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme has collaborated with Disney to create a limited edition collection Lilo and Stitch themed donuts. Oh, so that's why it's called Stitch Donuts. Wow, it's cute. Look at that. It has a Lilo and Stitch decor. Kawaii. Cute. Too bad you have to eat them. But you can take pictures of it. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, are you guys... Okay, nope. Lalo and Stets. My goodness. Now I'm craving for sweets. Thank you, Bibi. I did say na I will be regretting it. We'll be lurking and tabbing you, Kurix. May collab ang Krispy Kreme, ang cute. O nga, took pictures but still staring at them. Oh, post them. I think you're also part of the Discord community. Can you share that on the food section? If you're on, I think Lowford is also on our Discord community. Yep. It's on the food section. Lowford has been posting a lot of food post there. It's a good text channel. Tons of mouth-watering stuff. Again, thank you everyone for posting there. Darag sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my ass. At least when I was still working, there was always something to... So, what you want?
Darag asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. They're all telling me I should do something about it. Or else, like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived...
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it. Perception. See? I think I need to allocate some points on perception. All right, suit yourself. I'll leave you to your peace.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Eva said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no ill. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name.
Darag wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Ay, nako. Your standard masculine father figure. You could just admit and say na that's nice. That's a nice gesture from my son. Finley is your caregiver? So you're Darag's father. Tell me.
Curious, aren't you?
Bottoms up. Give one alcohol. Let's give him a moonshine. Tell me about the service and the whore.
See, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them. Or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Darag came here for you.
Jack knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore.
But he's your son, stupid ass deadbeat father. Went off topic when I asked you about your service at all.
Oh, so many.
Whiskey.
I'm starting to like. I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. The kind of men you'd want be. But they're gone now. All of them. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. A hard loss it was.
Tell me more about those tunnels.
Oh, so many.
Okay, let's give you more alcohol. Moonshine.
Those tunnels, right. Well, but here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Looked like... hell, memories all twisted up. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now.
Okay, at least we get a new quest.
I propose a toast to those lost souls.
To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
You say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain made Grindelows piss on his grave. But when I drink, I usually pass out. My brothers deserved better.
I lost fine wine. I got fine wine done all along the watchtower.
Feels wrong, doesn't it? Me up here, and them down there.
Okay. So many side quests. Hey. We didn't even talk about his son. I focused more on the tunnel. So we got a new quest at least. Sheesh. My summons.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Another refugee. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces, right? It was easier to share with others.
You know what? You're a racist son of a gun. Just kidding. It's just against refugees, guys. It's nothing... There's nothing similar to the real world with this game.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads.
What is this about the refugees?
Asking me. They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
Spoken like a true full-blooded... Never mind. How was that? How was the keep when you serve?
No damn rabble begging at the gates. Back then, sure. Civilians came. We had a rule. No freeloading.
If you hadn't failed as a protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
Watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn arm. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. I don't want to.
What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. Now, bunch of spoiled lord, soft, weak.
Is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around?
Jaded.
Tavern. Decent place to retire.
Okay.
Not much else. Well,
Why are you sitting here on your own?
but you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Okay. I don't want to give you money. You don't deserve it. I'll just give you some booze. Let's give you some moonshine.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here.
Oh, look at his arms. Oh, his hand. It's cut off.
But lately, something's gotten into Berg. And it all kinda... Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us.
Maybe...
We went to his house to get him. But he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, I feel bad for him. But I've got no more patience. And Finley... Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by...
Okay, drinking buddies. So many quests. Okay, let's save nga. Baka later we can...
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire,
Farshire.
only local, the best there is. And
hopefully not the fish.
stale fish, yeah. Look around.
Look around.
Capital of fresh fish.
Fresh fish.
Unless you're buying from heaven.
Unless you're buying from heaven.
Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old...
Yo, Ain! Good afternoon. How are you doing? Delta Force.
Renadin was already the captain when it was
What's
built.
new, Ain? What have you been playing na single player game?
Probably because of all those old folks around.
D4.
A lot has been happening here lately.
What has been happening to Path of Exile? I haven't heard anything good about Path of Exile lately.
Running a proper tavern. People
Ah,
come and go on
Crystal
the
of
regulars,
Atlan.
as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Buti hindi mo pa natapos yung content ng Crystal of Atlan. You haven't finished that, ano.
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make...
Kinda surprised you haven't tried Throne and Liberty.
He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but I got mauled by a weird beast during
What?
the hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Well, at least you're still sane. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
Oh, I don't recall anything.
He said he left... he said that he should still be at the Stale Lambs Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I've no idea how you found out about it. CG.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back. Alive or dead, no difference. Do you have the documents or not? I met him?
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. He was a good man. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder.
Pero it's good na you're still enjoying naman yung Crystal of Atlan. I think there's some parang level of... I don't know. I have been hearing some stuff about Crystal of Atlan, like yung limit sa stamina, that you have to make multiple accounts in order to fully enjoy the game. But hopefully you are having a good time with it. If you enjoyed that, maybe you can also enjoy Wuthering Waves, if ever, na you have reached that end of the game. I see the Dragon Nest vibes eh. Huge fan ako ng game na. Eh, speaking of Dragon Nest, what about Dragon Nest? I'm seeing a number of streamers playing it. You don't want to check that out as well? Tell me more about Sigibald.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend with. He was a prankster like no problem.
Open shop? Oh, okay. So this is where we will sell yung mga items? Okay. And it's now raining, so that's good. Sigibald, I never thought there would come a time in my life where I would write this letter. Until now, I believe that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decisions. Ross. Okay. So many NPCs to talk to. And so many stuff to steal. Alyssa. Oh, this is Alyssa. Wait.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same.
Wow.
You have to understand, it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
And I thought the Highborn had better manners.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Ay! Sayang!
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended.
Ay,
I won't bother you anymore.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I wanted to have a quest with you or have a conversation with you. I should be respectful. The bitch. Yeah, it's now raining. Okay, let's just skip the conversation with the Tavern Keep. Since we have already read it. My goodness, this game. So sensitive, NPCs. Okay. At least we're done with the conversation. Fine.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but who are you? I'm not your servant. Bring it yourself.
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband. A very important, not to brag.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
See? You're in luck. I can run an errand for you for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Okay. What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket!
Question mark. Oh no, I don't think I can. Sounds like a terrible ordeal. Can you get to the point? Perception?
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it.
What does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around.
Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical to go with the sound of the waves.
If it's actual humans, then I will have to kill you for it. The 1%. Let's see. What is this quest line? If this will ask me like to hurt refugees, I'm just going to... Alyssa asked me to check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea and evict them if needed. Okay. I just hope that it's not a refugee, or else I will have to put her on her place.
Hello, child.
Hello, child.
You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble.
Makapit-bahay lang kami ni Kurix eh. Yes, naulan din dito. Well, Dasmariñas kasi kami eh. Nakulog pa nga eh. Yes.
Fortunately for you, my opinion of
Can you hear it, though? It's starting to rain here.
You don't look like one of the locals.
Who are you?
You can talk. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library.
Farshire?
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what the largest duchy in the middle of the island. With the wise Lady Kincaid.
Let's say I can't... a woman on the throne? That's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling it. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Worse than ever. That's why I'm here.
You want to fight the weirdness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had a knowledge. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suit, and I've raised enough of other people's children.
I can help you. Tell me what you need.
Surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested?
Sure. This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste.
Andraste.
Which sank over 100 years ago.
So how do we reach that?
This area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about
Nincompoops.
they said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything.
Imus lang ako, Kurix.
They wouldn't freeze.
Uy, sometimes even if let's say it's raining there, minsan it's not raining here in Dasma.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable, but it's best if you read it yourself.
Tingin ang tumbling ninong in. Nako ma'am siya, baka di mo kaya niyang tumbling ko. Ay na siya.
Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more.
Okay. Can't you just summarize it for me? Fine. Could you hand me the book? Can you?
Summarize? Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts.
Fine.
And they say young people don't want to...
Okay, let's read the book then. And that's how we read the book. That's how we read the book. Huh? Nobody's looking. left. Okay, nobody's looking. That's good. Shovel. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you sneaking like that? Steal stuff like a menace. Cider, ale, because why not, right? Why the F not? We're not stealing, we're basically just taking. Yeah, right. Pork. Oh. Take everything. Take everything that is not mounted on the ground.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye,
Aye,
I see them.
I see them.
Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape. But thank the All Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk, it is.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
Okay, so we're just
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Looks like the luck.
But you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Now, speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Should we listen to this
The weirdness.
banter?
Folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
There's actually more
If
to
the
it.
weirdness thing's real.
And these are just uninformed bublooks.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, put it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone,
Sod it. Whatever.
Drunkards.
If I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone.
Okay, so let's find Mansad.
You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down.
There's not much to tell. What do you want to know?
Don't know.
There's not much.
That I believe. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot, not taken in wimps.
Things were better back then? Anything interesting happening around here?
Don't even get me started. Fergus, I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. Huh? Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's temple. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot then. But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret. Now go on, leave me.
Well, do you have anything else to say?
Elaine's nice enough. But an old keeper like me doesn't stand a chance with her.
Elaine. Lady Elaine. I wonder who is Lady Elaine that he's talking about. Okay, let's explore the town. I think we've already done with the Carnation to remember. Next one is the Creed, and it's already nighttime. Oh, we can take some wine here. Is this even legal though? House? Hey, my summons, get out of the way. Oh, they're sleeping. Harap-harapan yung pagnanakaw. Well, they're sleeping. Can't help myself. You bastard! Why are you stealing from us? And you brought your minions here with you. Your road. How dare you? And it's already nighttime. Cider. Honey. Carrot. Whatever that is. Fish! It's a good thing that food doesn't parang spoil in this game. So many free food. They all have similar layouts. Ooh. Steel coin. Nobody's gonna know. They're sound asleep. Up. Up quickly. If ever they catch us stealing, you're going to be in real bad shape. So you can steal from them when they are sleeping. You just have to position yourself under their feet. Grabe tong akyat bahay na to. Welcome to Skyrim. Wait, can't we enter this house? No, we can't. Wait. Sapphire trinket. What are the quests that we have here? There's a drinking buddies, repairing the deck. Okay, this one's repairing the deck quest. Repair. 50 wood. Oh well, I don't have enough wood for now. Wait, what? Map. Okay, we're on this part of the map. But we don't have any wood. What? Okay, so we're back from where we started. Okay. So where should we go next? It's nighttime kasi. We can fast travel to along the watchtower. Everybody's asleep eh. Super Factory is sure modal broken because yeah, it is. That tends to happen from time to time. Let me It got stuck step, bro. PNG Tuber Plus. There you go. We're back. I don't know where I should supposed to go now. Maybe I should make more leather. Handcrafting. Shadow Blades Lamellar Armor. Is there a quest? I think there was a quest about this. Right? I think there was a quest about this. Unforgettable, the lenses, roots of knowledge, branded and exiled, all along the watchtower, drinking buddies, the last voyage, brothers in arms, Fergus asked me to bring him all the tags of the fallen, repairing the deck, murder, I can craft an armor, corpse eater armor. I don't think I have enough corpse eater armor. Yeah, I think I lack the brain something. How do we craft the leather again? This one. Let me craft one. Shadow Blades Lamellar Armor created. Huh? I thought it looks like this. Why does it looks like a shirt? Wait, what? Why does it looks like a shirt though? Yeah, no. Shadow Blade Lameliar armor. It's useless. You should have known better. Okay, so it's a failed one. Okay. Let's do that again. What? What? Are we doing it wrong? Iron ore? It's 80 armor, you'd be too tanky. Be so tanky, you got scammed. What? 80 armor? But when we check it on the inventory, 1 armor. Lols. And it costs 13 or 1.3 silver. Rude. I think it was one of the guards up there who shared that the Lameliar armor is a good armor. Did we just wasted a couple of resources crafting that? Or is that freaking stupid wall guard who recommended us to make a Lameliar armor? Ah, okay. It's evening. Scam. Get scammed. Okay, fine. Love lots, Tita Dots. Palurk. Thank you, Tita. Lurk well. We need more wood. Okay, so that's it. We got scammed. That bastard. Let's rest until daytime. Sell some stuff. Sapphire. Geographer's journal. Nothing new. Food. Feral charm. Increase physical damage by 3. Okay, let me get some glass of water first. Okay, we're back. So So what? So what?
Please, stay. Go, the hunt away. Go, the hunt.
Okay, so where's that guard that gave us that lamellar armor? I think he was around here. We need to confront him. Was he? I think he's around here somewhere. What if? This is not the guy. It's that bastard. He kept on talking about that lamellar armor. How dare he? Is this the guy? I made the armor according to the instructions you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It's shit. It's just an...
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Properly. Mm. It's shit, you bastard. It's fucking shit. Okay, enough of that. Let's load it up. Sorry, I just need a release. Okay, thank you for that recipe. It was really useful. Map. Roots of Knowledge. This one's Creed. Oh, let's do the Creed quest.
Just another peaceful moment.
Sin mo muna mi. What? Sheesh. Sheesh. Up.
You're back. Hi.
I've got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead. Ah? He's dead? But we talked to him, right? We are now talking to him.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
I
What?
understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it.
What?
Well, it is what it is, right?
Where's my reward?
No one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what?
What?
But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
Oh, so that's why. Like, we were talking to that guy in the bar, right? And then he told us that he's already dead. Why were we able to see him? Amazing. What a twist. What a twist. I have a passenger inside me who must wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Whoa! We have an eerie incense. Increase armor by 1 for 60 seconds. But he's still here, huh? Is there anything worth seeing here? What?
Not exactly.
Why is he still here, though? He hasn't passed on.
But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Yeah, because...
Here. Just mind the way.
Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere.
Oh, so there are other spirits. We'll probably be meeting them again.
Oh, yes. Great place. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of... Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
What an interesting quest line.
And don't let the road wear you down.
Siggy always wins. Whoa, what a quest. What a weird quest. Beatrice wasn't happy about your flow.
Bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Oh, he knew. Was that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit.
Freaking racist bitch.
Perfect.
Well, that's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper.
Oh, really now? Really?
Refugees are a tumor on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
Really? Do I
Still
know?
Hanging around? Must be desperate. You'll see the truth soon enough.
Oh, really? Will I be sent to jail if I do this?
Now we're talking.
Ah! Yeah. Okay, so we really can't hit him. And they confiscated all of my stolen items, so we don't need... Okay, I did try it. Yo! What's that? Cal168. Kamusta po sila? Okay naman. Okay naman sila. What are you talking about, Cal? Doing good. Thank you for asking if you were asking us. Okay. So he's really say I don't know. I want to put him on his place, but I think I can put him on his place. I just have to kill him efficiently. Eh, di ba the polite and proper way is to say, kamusta po sila? I don't know you yet. Yeah, true. How did you find out about the stream, Cal? I'm just messing with you. I tend to be like that. Are you from... How did you find out about the stream? Are you also playing itong Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, or did you came from another streamer's stream? Pilosa pa ng streamer, grabe. True.
You looking for trouble?
Am I looking for trouble?
You're not walking away from this.
Ah, pati yung isa inaatake tayo.
Bet you regret this now.
Yeah. So we can't really attack anybody from the keep. Okay. Even the spirit is attacking us. Wow. Yeah, so we really can't do anything at all. Pero yun guys, it's now 3:34 in the afternoon. 4:01. Ano ba? What? Ah, hindi. Sorry. We have been streaming for almost 4 hours now and it's now 3:24 in the afternoon.
You're failing miserably.
Maya Biol, have a great stream. Sorry, can't hang out or tab you. Just wanted to drop by because our internet is down. Let me just take advantage and use my phone state. Oh, thank you, Maya. Thank you for still making your presence be known. Maraming salamat. And do check out Miss Maya Biol. And if ever guys na you are interested to share anything, to talk to us here, ayan, you're very much welcome to do so. Minsan pilosopo lang talaga ako. Ay, okay. It's not here. Let's go. Saan yun? I think it's already fully grown, no? Is it fully grown? Fully grown, harvest. Achievement, it's alive, cultivate a plant. Here's what grew out of your seeds.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
Okay. Bigger how?
Size-wise. How else?
Okay.
Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
And where are we going to get those pumpkin seeds? Where can I find pumpkin?
Find a farm. Ask some farmers. Do you need everything spelled out for you?
Roots of knowledge. So how do we plant? Okay, so where do we plant those? Where can we get some pumpkins? Last voyage, repairing the deck. All along the watchtower. Okay, let's do the all along the watchtower. I wonder where can we get those pumpkin seeds? Should we still talk to him about the? Yeah, you look. Yeah, you look. Rico, you look a bit weird. Athletics. let's talk to Firgas.
Stay out of my way. There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take.
I spoke to Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, if you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details.
Goban mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak, nothing left to find.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit, but no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand.
I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keepers, but maybe it's time to make it right.
Okay, so the quartermaster gave me the key to the dungeons. Time to see what's lurking down there. Okay, so let's... Key to the dungeons. Where is that? So, what kind of quest is that? All along the watchtower. The quartermaster gave me the key. Okay, so some map. It's located where? Here? Oh, okay. So it's that area on the map. There, oh. Wait, what? I thought it was a door leading to that direction. Do, 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 do. Here? Okay. Okay, so let's explore this catacomb. I think there will be some monsters here finally. Some challenge. At least we are able to... Sage. Oh shit. Am I being attacked? Wait. Parsley. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? We got a short power outage. It's like it winked. It winked. The power went out just for like a millisecond, like a 1 second power outage, and then I thought we're going to get disconnected. Sana all winked. Kasi the term I would use is kumurap yung kuryente. It winked. English, am I right, people? Ay, naka. We're back. Hopefully we can finish this. Blink kasi. Okay. So it blinked. It winked. The power winked. Blinked. Okay, so venison, small mana potion, spoiled meat, again more mana potion, ampori, butterer, glasses, flirty power, am I right? It winked. It winked. Wait, where's our like aromatic remedy? Rest. What is that sound? Ayun. Parang nawala yung mga summon ko. I should clear out the dungeon of any monsters I find. The dead keepers have turned into undead. Okay. So these are the former keepers. Ay, papaw. Silver amethyst signet. Uy. Uy. What happened? Egg. Dedge. Calm wisdom. Oji-san. Hi. Nanigaski. Chocominto. Arimu-chan. Oh, he's just sleeping. Chocominto. Yumira na nata. Good afternoon, Wiz. How are you doing? Yep, it's a kill shot. The choice ay badass. Way of, you know, another one. Kill shot! Well, they're completely unaware of my presence. Ay, wait. Have I looted the body na yan? Okay, yeah, we already did. Arimu-chan. Nanigaski. Restores health. Medyo funny lang ang dramatic pero walang laban yung enemy. Yeah, true. And we might be over leveled kasi I've been like doing all of the quests. Another one. Dramatic. Boom. Hopefully there's parang one monster that can parang offer a challenge. Is there like map? Ah, no, there's no map. Maybe they're below. Tiny glass bottle. So, you know, there seems to be somebody here. Is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, so we basically had, you know. Oh, okay. This continues going down. Sige, let's circle around this place. Yung Elden Ring type na hirap na kalaban dapat. Yes, dapat. No, this is more of like Skyrim, and I don't know if you have played yung mga Skyrim like or Scrolls like games. I don't think there is a boss that will give us a challenge here, but hopefully there is. Yun. Fallen Keeper. Wait, what? Rest. Old Tray Sage. Old Tray. What are your plans for today pala, Wiz? Are you affected by the Aid holiday? We have a couple of fellow streamers who are enjoying their... Ah, okay. So there are only a number of parang undead na yung mga Fallen Keeper. Hindi naman unemployed. Huh? I thought... Last time that I dropped by, I think you were still working. Did you quit or no? Was the stint over already? Yo, Sugar Factory, I appeared to make a retro. I appeared to make a retro. Go. Have you redeemed one? A minute. It didn't play out. Ay, sorry. Sugar Factory. There was a short power outage earlier. The electricity blinked, and we got disconnected from Mix It Up. Wait, how do I do this? How do I change it? How do I reconnect again? Or wait, let me try. Let me try again. Or if not, I will reimburse your channel point after this. Advanced general chat commands. Advanced. It's not working, you know. We are disconnected. You know what? If we have already like spent 4 hours and 22 minutes. And if we extend or we finish this dungeon, I think it's better that we have Mix It Up working, but since it's not working, I think we can, and I think we have already done with our main goal here. We have done the Creed and the Carnation, which ended up, the Carnation, to remember, is a douchebag keeper who we wanted to kill, but we can't really kill him and put him on his place. The Creed one is kind of interesting. It's basically we are talking to the spirit of a soldier. It was really interesting. But we have opened up a number of side quests again. Map is not present because we are inside the dungeon. So I think this is a successful stream. We did the Creed and the Carnation to remember. So hopefully next time we will be doing the All Along the Watchtower. And maybe next time the main mission. Inventory. This one, the Shadow of the Horns quest. It turns out that the captain isn't at the Horns. I want to meet him. I should find a way to the All Mother's Temple. But I'll make sure to reimburse the channel points. But with that, where should we place our... Let's go with photo mode. Photo mode. We can't make a photo mode in this. No, it might be too... Again. Okay, and then let's toggle the UI. What? Okay. And with that, good luck trying to get in. What do you mean? With the All Mother's Temple. Hopefully next time I can explore more areas, because I think most of the time what we did was just talking to NPCs, and it basically eat up like 4 hours and 25 minutes. But of course from time to time I tend to yap a lot. Hopefully that would be enough for now. But with that, let's roll the credits. I wonder if my credit screen will roll out. To the subscribers who dropped by today, we have Ishi, Mercenary, and VV8. For the resubscribers, we have VV8. Thank you, VV8, for the generous patronage. For the bits and cheers, we have Mudkeeps, Cringy, and Trickster. Thank you for your donos. For the chatters, we have Almaret, Kai, Cosmosama, Cringy, C. Armas, Ain Heriar, Heliana, Ishi, Kayuki, Laukin, VT, Love Lots, Tita Dots, Maya Biol, Mercenary, Mayen, Mudkeeps, Mom Shibel, Spooky Fan Play, Pandogo, Premier Avenue, Roddy Fox here, Racer, Soyokato, Strawberry, Sugar Factory 45, Trickster, VV8, Cinti TV, and Zeri 55. And let's read some of the last chats. Good luck trying to get in. I love how the weird creature that follows you around still moves in photo mode. Yeah, the pet. Why didn't you get that pet? Sugar Factory. The credit screen never gets old. Although it's a bit old because it's a reference to Kamen Rider Black or Mask Rider Black. And you're about to raid out as well. So for those who will be joining the raid, you can copy and paste this raid message. Everybody can use the general emotes. Oh, I think it's not working because oh no. Because again, my mix setup got disconnected. No. It's not working. I have to manually do it. Raid message. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll Thanos it up. You can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message. Oh no. Raid for subscribers. Where's that? Dun, dun, dun. Or use any of the tier 1 emotes available here. There you go. And with that, let's find somebody to raid. Dun, dun. Long, long ago, 20th century. Ay. Ending stream, and I will leave you with a short, heartfelt message. Let's raid Ice Empress, who's currently playing Metaphory Fantasio. Raiding Ice Empress. And with that, I will catch you guys on the next one. Happy Friday. At least hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend ahead. I don't know if I will be streaming tonight, but I'll keep you guys posted on various social media platforms. And if you want, you can join us again on our Discord. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful weekend. And until next time on Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Episode 7 is next. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. GG's.